hour of your day decides your entire day. Most people wake up just in time to chase the clock, stressed, rushed, already behind. But the few who rise before the world wakes, they move differently. They think clearly. They win silently. Waking up early isn't just a habit, it's a weapon, a tool to reclaim your peace, your power, your purpose, because if you don't control your morning, someone else will control your day. So the question is, will you keep sleeping to your potential, or will you rise and own it? In just a few moments, you'll learn waking up early can reshape your mindset, boost focus, and unlock true discipline. 1. Early rising defines your purpose clearly. When you wake up early, you are not simply rising before the sun, you are claiming dominion over the day. In these sacred hours of stillness, while the world remains hushed in slumber, you possess a power few understand and fewer still wield. This is not merely a habit, it is a philosophy of achievement, a declaration that you are in control of your destiny. In the early morning, you are gifted something priceless, clarity. With no distractions, no noise, no interruptions, you can hear the voice of your inner self. It is in this rare quietude that your purpose becomes loud and unmistakable, as if the universe too is whispering in your ear, encouraging you to listen inward, to discover what truly matters and to move toward it with unwavering purpose. Benjamin Franklin, one of the founding fathers of the United States. Mr. Franklin crafted a life of structure and intention. He asked himself every morning, what good shall I do this day? And at night, what good have I done today? These simple questions, pondered during his early hours, shaped not only his character but the nation he helped build. You too can ask yourself powerful questions as you rise. Questions that steer your thoughts and sharpen your goals. The morning is your philosopher's forge. You shape your thinking here. You discipline your emotions here. You craft your vision here. And just like the great Stoic Emperor Marcus Aurelius, who began his days in meditation and reflection, you are laying the moral and intellectual foundation for the empire of your life. Marcus Aurelius knew that without mastering the self, no man could hope to master the world. Waking early grants you uninterrupted time to plan, to write, to learn, to think. No demands tug at your sleeves. It is in these moments that genius visits. It is here that your dreams are refined into plans and your plans into committed action. Let me be candid. Those who sleep through these golden hours often stumble into their day, reactive, unfocused, driven by circumstance rather than design. But not you, because you understand that your life is too valuable to be left to chance. You wake up early, not out of obligation, but out of intention. And that makes all the difference. Think of Leonardo da Vinci, whose journals burst with inventions, insights, and imagination. He too rose with the sun, his mind teeming with questions and curiosity. Or Isaac Newton, who discovered the laws of motion not in a crowded hall, but in silent contemplation. Their genius was not an accident. It was nourished in solitude, cultivated in the hours most ignore. When you rise early, you are building something greater than a routine. You are constructing a legacy. Every sunrise you witness, every quiet moment you seize, becomes a brick in the cathedral of your character. You are not merely preparing for the day, you are preparing for life. Use these hours to connect with your purpose. Write down your goals. Reflect on your values. Read something that elevates your mind. Sit in silence and ask yourself, am I becoming who I wish to be? Let your morning become a sacred ritual, a contract with yourself that today you will live with meaning. The world will try to pull you into urgency, into noise, into chaos. But when you have owned your morning, you carry a calm clarity that no storm can shatter. You lead with vision, you act with resolve, you live with intention. So tomorrow morning and every morning thereafter, when the alarm sounds, do not hesitate. Rise, step into the silence, and remember, in those early hours, you are not alone. You walk the same path as Franklin, Aurelius, Da Vinci, Newton. You too are a builder of destiny, and your foundation is laid before the world awakens. The dawn is yours. Claim it. Waking early develops discipline and success. Discipline is the bridge between your goals and your achievements. It is the silent architect of every triumph and the unseen hand behind every success. And there is no better training ground for discipline than the early morning. When you rise early before the sun casts its first golden light, you make a decision that most will not make. You choose discomfort over ease. You choose clarity over chaos. You choose purpose over passivity. In that moment, you are not just waking from sleep. You are awakening your willpower. This act, simple yet profound, is the foundation of disciplined living. Each time you rise early, you are mastering yourself, and he who masters himself becomes unconquerable. Think of Alexander Hamilton, a man born into obscurity, yet destined to shape a nation. He carved his path not through privilege, but through relentless effort. Rising before the world, he poured himself into study, writing, and vision. His discipline transformed a penniless orphan into a founding father. Catherine the Great, who governed not just an empire, but her own habits with precision. Her rise to power was not born of luck. It was built through calculated thought, strict self-control, and unwavering purpose. She understood that leadership begins with inner order, and that inner order begins each day anew. When you greet the dawn with resolve, you send a message to your subconscious. I am in charge. You begin your day not by reacting to life, but by commanding it. This early choice sets a tone that echoes throughout your hours, guiding your actions with strength and consistency. Like a disciplined warrior sharpening his blade at first light, your early rising sharpens your focus. You prepare your mind for the challenges ahead. You remind yourself that success is not stumbled upon, it is created one decision at a time. Discipline is not a single act, it is a state of being. It is present in how you rise, how you eat, how you speak, how you think. And when you commit to the practice of early rising, that discipline seeps into every fiber of your life. The sculptor Antonio Canova began his days in the quiet hours, chiseling away in solitude, guided by the discipline of repetition and vision. His masterpieces were not born from bursts of inspiration, but from consistent, deliberate effort. Yours can be too. Or consider Mary Wollstonecraft, whose writings laid the foundation for women's rights. Her mornings were not idle. They were active, filled with thought, study, and purpose. She disciplined herself to rise above the expectations of her time, and in doing so, she reshaped the world. Every early morning is a rehearsal for greatness. Every time you resist the temptation of comfort and rise with intention, you fortify the muscle of discipline. This habit, once formed, becomes a foundation upon which your dreams can stand. Let others sleep through their opportunity. Let others wait for motivation. You do not need the permission of the world to begin your journey. You only need the discipline to rise. You may ask, what if I don't feel like it? Understand this. Discipline does not negotiate with feeling. It does not wait for convenience. It acts, especially when it's hard. And it is in those hard moments, when you rise anyway, that your character is carved. Discipline is the gatekeeper of your potential. Without it, goals remain distant. With it, the impossible becomes inevitable. And early rising is where that discipline is trained daily, forged in silence and solitude. Use these hours not only to work, but to become. Read what nourishes you. Write what clarifies you. Reflect on what anchors you. Prepare your body, your mind, your spirit. Make the morning your proving ground. Remember, those who achieve greatness are not merely talented. They are disciplined. They rise when others rest. They act when others delay. They commit when others hesitate. So tomorrow, when the still world slumbers, let the quiet be your companion and the discipline your guide. Shape your destiny one dawn at a time. For in the early morning, you are not just awake, alive, determined, and unstoppable. Maximizing productivity through early rising. When you wake up early, you do more than gain extra hours. You multiply your power in these first sacred moments of the day while the rest of the world sleeps. You enter a realm of unmatched clarity and focus. This is the hour of the builder, the poet, the architect, the leader. This is the hour of you, undistracted, undiluted, unstoppable. Each morning presents itself like a blank canvas.
All right, listen close, because it's outside. It's not inside. Listen, you hear it? Ready? Ready, Mohammed?
The colors are in your hands, the brush is your intention, and the image your destiny.
That's for
there is
you.
no
Have
noise,
a good day.
no demands,
Or
no
good
rush,
evening, wherever
just
you
space.
are.
Space to create, space to think, space to execute. When you rise early, you rise into command. You are not reacting to the world. You are creating it. The first thoughts you think, the first tasks you tackle, the first actions you take, these shape your momentum for the entire day. Harness this momentum wisely, and you will begin to stack victories before the world even opens its eyes. Let us look back to the life of Blaise Pascal.
Growing your money shouldn't feel like a second job. That's why there's Betterment, the automated investing and savings app that can give you a little work-life balance. We manage the deal, you manage your weekend plans. We make it easy to invest. You just enjoy what matters. We use technology to put your money.
Life of Blaise Pascal, a mathematician, physicist, inventor, and philosopher. His most profound thoughts were not formed in a flurry of activity, but in the stillness of morning reflection. He understood that his clearest ideas emerged when a mind was fresh, unclouded by the chaos of the day. Or consider Anne Bradstreet, the first published poet of the American colonies. She composed her verses by candlelight in the early dawn, long before the household stirred. Amidst her responsibilities, she carved out this time to give birth to immortal words. Her productivity was not it was a choice. The most successful individuals do not leave their productivity to chance. They design it, and the design begins at dawn. These are the hours when your mind is at its peak, alert, agile, receptive. Science confirms it, but experience proves it. You have felt it, that sense of accomplishment, of energy, of clarity that only comes from an early start. In the morning, your willpower is unspent, your mind is uncluttered, and your energy is high. This is your strategic advantage. Use it to tackle the most important tasks, the ones that truly move the needle. Do not waste these golden hours on trivialities. Use them to build. Oloda Equiano, who went from slavery to becoming a leading voice in the abolition movement, used the early hours to write, reflect, and organize his thoughts. His autobiography changed hearts, laws, and history. He did not wait for the world to give him time. He made it, and morning was his ally. Every early hour you spend with purpose is a deposit into the account of your dreams. Bit by bit, those deposits accumulate. Progress compounds. Days become weeks, and weeks become momentum. Your life begins to shift, not by leaps, but by consistent, focused, daily effort. You are not racing the world, you are outrunning your former self, and each early morning gives you a head start. This is the path of the producer, the creator, the achiever. Productivity is not about doing more, it's about doing what matters most when you are at your best. And you are never better than when you begin your day with intention, direction, and focus. Use these hours to plan, to build, to write, to think. Create systems that serve you. Refine your skill. Lay bricks of progress before distractions even knock. Do not squander the quiet. It is your sanctuary. Let others start their day in rush and noise. But you start your day with clarity, commitment, and craftsmanship. Because you know that when you own your morning, you own your life. So tomorrow, when the sky is still dark and silence covers the earth like a blanket, rise. Let your first breath be one of purpose. Let your first move be one of progress. Paint your canvas with bold strokes and watch day by day as your productivity rises with the sun. You are not merely getting things done, you are advancing your vision, and it all begins in the morning.
Hello, voltage.
Early morning
Frank,
builds
get it
resilience
rolling.
and strength. Early mornings are not just about rising.
love it.
They are about rising
That
strong.
10 is a long
Each time
road,
you
baby.
choose to wake up before the world, you choose resilience over ease, strength over softness, growth over stagnation. The discipline to wake early is the training ground of the resilient spirit, the unbreakable will, the indomitable soul. You see, resilience is not born in comfort. It is not found in ease or silence. It is forged like iron in fire through consistent confrontation with challenge. And what greater daily challenge is there than the warm embrace of your bed, the seductive pull of sleep, the easy excuse to delay your purpose? Every morning you choose to rise early. You are making a powerful declaration. I am stronger than my excuses. I am bigger than my comfort. That choice becomes the first victory of your day, the foundation for all victories to follow. Think of Booker T. Washington, who walked miles in his youth before dawn just to attend school. He did not wait for the world to hand him comfort. He rose before the sun again and again because he knew his strength was being formed in struggle. That same spirit lies in you, waiting to be summoned at sunrise. Abigail Adams, wife of John Adams and a leader in her own right, she awoke early not merely to serve her family, but to write, to study, to think. In times of war and uncertainty, she became a pillar of wisdom and strength. Why? Because she trained herself daily to meet hardship with readiness, not retreat. The temptation to stay in bed is not just physical, it is symbolic. It represents every comfort that delays growth, every hesitation that halts progress, every fear that keeps you small. And when you conquer that temptation, even just once, you have already proven to yourself that you are capable of rising above. Resilience is built brick by brick in moments exactly like these. When you feel tired but rise anyway, when you feel doubt but act anyway, when you feel fear but move anyway. The early morning hours provide the perfect crucible for this transformation. It is in these hours that you are tested, not by the world, but by yourself. And that test is sacred, because when you train yourself to win that first battle of the day, you carry that strength into every other battle life throws your way. Resilience is not just about bouncing back, it's about pushing forward
Good morning, New
relentlessly,
Mexico.
no matter the obstacle. And when you start your day by pushing forward into the cold,
Peace
into
be
the
unto
quiet,
you.
into the
Alaikum
unknown,
salam.
you are practicing the very essence of mental toughness. Sculptor Berto Thorvaldsen, whose commitment to his art began in the early morning stillness. He didn't wait for inspiration. He showed up again and again, facing the stone with resolve. Like stone, life can be hard, but with resilience, you do not break. You carve. Use your mornings to sharpen this tool. Do something difficult. Sit in silence with our thoughts. Write out your fears and face them. Move your body when it protests. Read something that challenges your mind. These small, repeated efforts harden your resolve. Others may choose the pillow. Others may press snooze. But you are a different breed. You understand that greatness is not handed out, it is earned in the shadows, in the silence, in the unseen choices made before the sun rises. And when you consistently choose the harder path, the higher road, the earlier hour, you begin to change. You stop being controlled by life and start commanding it. You respond to setbacks with strategy. You face adversity with calm, because you have built within yourself an unshakable core. Tomorrow morning, when your eyes open and the bed whispers, yourself an unshakable core. Tomorrow morning, when your eyes open and the bed whispers your name, remember that moment is your test. Pass it and you walk into your day with armor. Fail it and the world feels heavier, but you have the power to decide. Rise, greet the discomfort, embrace the discipline, and know that with each early morning you are becoming someone who cannot be broken, someone who endures, someone who leads. You are becoming resilient, not by accident, but by choice. And that choice begins at dawn. Early rising cultivates a positive mindset. Starting your day early is more than a habit. It is a ritual of renewal. Each morning, as the first light cracks the sky, you are given a gift. A fresh beginning, a clean slate, a chance to choose how your day will unfold. And when you rise early with intention, you set the tone for everything that follows. Every sunrise is a whisper from the universe saying, begin again. In the stillness of the morning, before the noise of the world invades your thoughts, you are given the power to shape your mindset. You have the rare opportunity to decide how you will feel, how you will respond, and how you will lead your life before the rest of the world gets a say. It is here in these golden hours that positivity is planted. This is where gratitude grows. This is where clarity dawns. This is where your mind is tuned to the frequency of possibility. Think of Florence Nightingale, who began her days in quiet contemplation and purpose. Her work in war-torn hospitals was filled with chaos and suffering, yet she brought light, order, and hope. She could not control the world, but she could control how she entered it each day, and that power came from her early morning reflections. Or consider Carl Linnaeus, the great botanist, who rose with the sun to explore, document, and marvel at the natural world. He welcomed each day with wonder and gratitude, and his positive spirit transformed scientific observation into a lifelong passion. The early morning is not just a time, it is a mindset. It is a decision to begin with peace, to lead with optimism, and to live with awareness. When you choose to rise early, you claim that mindset as your own. In these hours, you are free to journal your thoughts, to express gratitude for what is, and to visualize what can be. Free to meditate, to pray, to breathe deeply, and align yourself with your highest self. Free to speak affirmations that fuel your spirit. I am focused, I am capable, I am grateful. I am becoming the person I am meant to be. This is not indulgence, it is preparation. A mind that begins in gratitude is a mind that cannot be easily shaken. A spirit that is rooted in positivity is a spirit that can face challenge without fear, and a person who chooses light at dawn becomes a beacon for others throughout the day. You see, the way you start determines the way you continue. Begin with chaos, and the day feels scattered. Begin with stillness, and the day flows. The early riser does not stumble into life. They step into it with clarity, intention, and power. Let your morning routine become your anchor. Create space to reflect, to speak kind words to yourself, to reconnect with your values and your vision. You do not need hours, just consistency. 5 minutes of gratitude, 10 minutes of focused breathing, a few pages of powerful reading. These are not small acts, they are transformative. You are not merely waking your body, you are awakening your spirit. And when the spirit is awake, there is no room for bitterness, no space for complaint. You see opportunity in challenge, light in darkness, and lessons in every failure. Let others wake in haste, diving headfirst into the demands of the world. But you begin your day in harmony. You begin with purpose. And that difference will echo in every conversation, every decision, every moment you live. Tomorrow morning, as the world sleeps, rise, light a candle, open a journal, step outside and breathe in the dawn air. Say something beautiful to yourself. Think of 3 things you're grateful for. Set your mind on growth, not fear, on service, not selfishness. You do not need perfect conditions to live positively. You only need a willing heart and a consistent practice. Begin each day in this spirit, and you will notice the people around you respond differently. Your work flows more freely. Your burdens feel lighter. Why? Because you are different. You have chosen to start strong, to lead yourself before leading others, to cultivate light before facing the dark, and in doing so, you become the very embodiment of positive living. This is the hidden power of early rising, not just productivity, not just discipline, but the ability to choose your spirit each day. And when you choose positivity, you choose a life that lifts others as it lifts you. Rise early, rise grateful, rise empowered, and let your light be felt in everything you do. 6. Early mornings foster continuous learning. Continuous learning is not simply a virtue, it is the bedrock of advancement. No man climbs the ladder of success without feeding his mind, sharpening his intellect, and stretching the boundaries of what he knows. And there is no hour more suited to this sacred pursuit than the early morning. When the world lies quiet, when giants are still at rest, your mind becomes a sponge ready to absorb, to reflect, to expand. It is during this serene time that the mind is most open, most receptive, most alive. Each early morning is an invitation to grow, and if you accept that invitation with consistency, you will become unstoppable. When you dedicate your mornings to learning, you are not simply gathering information. You are building the mind of a leader. You are training your thoughts to be clear, your decisions to be sound, your perspective to be wide. This is not a fleeting effort. It is a daily commitment to your evolution. Let me speak plainly. The men and women who rise to greatness are those who treat their minds with reverence. They study not just for gain, but for growth. They journal not just to document, but to understand. They reflect not merely to remember, but to awaken wisdom. Galileo Galilei, who began each morning with study and solitude, he dared to question what others blindly accepted. His mornings were spent nurturing the intellect that would eventually move the stars. He did not wait.
Did you know that Amazon has a $50 million fund that they have to pay out every month? And here's how you can get a cut.
That would eventually move the stars. He did not wait for ideal circumstances.
Ah, right
He
on the
created
money,
them by
Orion.
beginning his day
He's
in
a star out
disciplined
there in the
inquiry.
sky, ain't you?
Sor Juana Inés de la Cruz, a woman whose thirst for knowledge defied the barriers
good
of
morning
her
from
time.
America.
In the silence of dawn,
Mohammed.
she read, wrote, and challenged the assumptions of her era. The early hours were her sanctuary for learning, and from that
Is it
foundation,
beautiful in Qatar?
her genius flourished. When you
I bet it
rise
is.
early and dedicate
I bet
that
it
time
is.
to reading powerful books, writing your
God,
insights,
it's
or
beautiful
reflecting on
everywhere.
past experiences, you are planting seeds of greatness. One idea read in silence can become the strategy that transforms your career. One insight captured in a journal
Yeah.
can become the guiding
Yeah.
light through a
Assalamu
future
alaikum.
storm. The mind, like the body, must be exercised. Left idle, it withers, but trained daily, it becomes sharp, agile, decisive, and the best time to train it is when the day is new, before the demands of life crowd your thoughts and dilute your focus. Let your morning be a classroom, your desk a place of transformation, and your journal a companion to your journey. Read not only to entertain your mind, but to elevate it. Write not only to organize your thoughts, but to discover them. Reflect not only on what has happened, but on what must become. Learning is not the domain of the young alone. It is the practice of the wise. As long as you breathe, you are capable of growth. And when you give your best attention to that growth in the morning, you begin each day with the momentum of mastery. Think of Johann Sebastian Bach, who began his days composing, experimenting, learning from every sound, every silence. He was not merely born with talent, he nurtured it with hours of deliberate practice at dawn. You too are not limited by what you were given. You are empowered by what you choose to build. Do not seek comfort in repetition, seek expansion. Read what challenges you, write what reveals you, question what confines you. This is the essence of morning learning. It sharpens your edges, deepens your understanding, and aligns your mind with your mission. As the sun rises, let it find you in study. Let it illuminate the pages of your book, the lines of your journal, the corners of your mind where untapped potential waits to be discovered. Let each morning become a chapter in your personal education, a ritual of self-improvement that builds day upon day. The leaders of history did not merely react to life, they understood it, and that understanding was born from quiet hours spent in pursuit of knowledge. So too will yours be. Make this commitment. Each morning, before the noise of the world begins, I will rise to grow, I will read, I will write, I will think, and in doing so I will rise, not just from my bed, but into a greater version of myself. That is the path of the learned, that is the path of the strong, and that is the path of the successful. 7. Early rising enhances self-belief. Self-belief is not born from wishful thinking. It is not a gift, granted at birth or bestowed by others. It is earned, built brick by brick through consistent action, repeated commitment, and disciplined living. And there is no action more powerful, no proof more convincing than your decision to rise early each day in pursuit of a higher version of yourself each morning. As you step out of bed while the world still sleeps, you are sending a message to the deepest part of your soul. I believe in myself enough to act. I believe in my goals enough to begin again. This daily decision becomes your evidence, undeniable and personal, that you are worthy of the life you envision. Self-belief does not come from standing still. It comes from movement. And every early morning that you rise with intention adds to the reservoir of confidence within you. You begin to trust yourself, not just in theory, but in practice, because your actions have proven your dedication. Think of Michael Faraday, the great experimental scientist who began each day in his laboratory with methodical focus. He did not rely on grand gestures or public praise. His belief in his own capability came from hours of invisible work, consistently showing up, building momentum, refining his mastery. Or look to Fanny Mendelssohn, composer and pianist, who practiced at dawn before anyone else stirred. Her brilliance was not handed to her. It was earned through daily commitment. Her self-belief grew not from compliments, but from the quiet strength of knowing she had shown up once again for her gift. When you rise early and devote those sacred hours to growth, you train more than your mind. You train your spirit. And with each passing day, the doubts begin to quiet. The questions begin to fade. Because your actions come your answer. You no longer need to ask, can I become the person I wish to be? For each morning, you are becoming, one disciplined act at a time. Like the athlete who trains before the sun rises, you condition yourself for victory. You are laying the foundation of belief, not by force, but by repetition. Let this truth settle deeply. Confidence is not something you wait for. It is something you build, and your early morning routine is the blueprint. Each act of rising early is a small promise kept, a promise that says, I will not settle for less. I will not betray my purpose. I will take responsibility for my life. And when you keep a promise to yourself over and over, what else can you do but begin to believe? Do not underestimate the power of this quiet ritual. The world may not see it. There are no trumpets sounding when you open your eyes before dawn. But you know, and that knowing is what transforms your identity. You stop seeing yourself as someone who waits and start becoming someone who leads. You stop seeing yourself as someone who hopes and start becoming someone who acts. And with each passing morning, your self-image transforms from dreamer to doer, from wanderer to warrior. Let your mornings be a sacred declaration. I am not afraid of effort. I am not afraid of solitude. I am not afraid to do what others avoid, because I believe that my future is shaped by what I do, not by what I merely wish. As the sun rises, so does your belief. You rise not just from your bed, but into a deeper awareness of your own strength. You begin to carry yourself differently. You begin to speak with certainty. You begin to live like someone who trusts their own path. Your confidence is not built in sudden breakthroughs, but in daily alignment with your values. It is not found in grand moments, but in consistent movement in the direction of your highest potential. Wake early, show up, do what matters, and watch how, day by day, your inner belief grows into an unshakable force. This is the path of the self-made, the path of the quietly strong, the path of the one who says, I do not wait for me. I prove my worth through my action. Let this morning and every morning be your evidence. Evidence that you are capable, worthy, and ready. And let that evidence build the fire of belief that will carry you toward everything you were born to achieve. Early rising encourages adaptability. It is not a straight line, it is a river, winding and unpredictable, filled with sudden bends and unforeseen currents. Those who succeed are not those who resist change, but those who adapt to it, who adjust their sails with grace and determination. And there is no better training ground for adaptability than the early morning. Each morning when you rise before the world stirs, you step into a space of potential, a space not yet filled by obligation or chaos. In this space you learn to shape your day instead of being shaped by it. You become the sculptor, not the sculpture. And through this daily practice, you prepare yourself to manage change, not with fear, but with calm, creative readiness. Adaptability is not merely a response. It is a mindset. It is the ability to remain steady when the winds shift. And like all great qualities, it must be trained. By waking early, you give yourself the rare chance to engage in this training, to build the mental and emotional flexibility required to thrive in a changing world. Mansa Musa, the great emperor of Mali, his journey through unfamiliar lands, engaging with foreign cultures and new economic systems, required not only vision, but adaptability. He did not shrink from the unknown. He used it as a stage to demonstrate leadership, and that leadership was forged through quiet, strategic contemplation, moments likely found in the early solitude before his fort stirred. Or think of Clara Barton, founder of the American Red Cross, who faced the unpredictable chaos of war zones and disaster sites. Her ability to organize relief efforts and comfort the suffering was not born of routine. It was born of resilience through adaptability, and that adaptability was sustained by her unwavering morning discipline, which grounded her even when the world around her trembled. Each morning you rise early, you are given a rehearsal for life itself. You do not know what the day will bring. Some days move smoothly, others challenge you at every turn. But when you meet the morning on your own terms, calm, focused, and ready, you send a message to life. I will not be thrown off course. I will bend, not break. I will adapt, and I will overcome. Start your morning by checking in with yourself. What needs to be adjusted? What plans must shift? What energy do you bring today, and how can you use it well? When you ask these questions each day, you build a habit of awareness. And awareness is the seed from which adaptability grows. Flexibility is not weakness. It is intelligent strength. Like the bamboo that bends in the wind but never breaks, you too can remain rooted while changing direction. Early mornings allow you to practice this strength in silence, revising your schedule, shifting your focus, adjusting your goals before the world demands it of you. In these hours, you have time to think, to pivot, to prepare. You are not rushing, you are responding. And there is great power in response over reaction. The early riser becomes not a servant to circumstance, but a master of it. Change is not your enemy. It is your greatest opportunity. Every time life shifts unexpectedly, it reveals your readiness or your need to become more ready. And every early morning is your chance to prepare. Let your morning routine be a flexible structure. Have your practices, your journaling, your reading, your movement, but be willing to modify them. Some days you may need silence, others speed. Some mornings you may reflect deeply, others take swift action. The key is not rigidity, but intentional flow. Let the morning train your mind to remain open to new paths, to new strategies, to new opportunities. Let it teach you that no plan is final, obstacle is faced, let it remind you that your strength is not in stubbornness, but in your capacity to evolve. Each time you adapt, you grow. Each time you shift your plan without losing your purpose, you mature. And each morning you rise with this mindset, you reinforce your ability to thrive in a world that never stops changing. The future belongs to the adaptable. The early morning is where they are made. So tomorrow, as the sky begins to lighten, rise. Take a deep breath. Step into the unknown with confidence. Adjust your stance. Refine your aim. And know this, in your willingness to adapt lies your greatest strength, your clearest advantage, and your surest path to success. Early mornings strengthen your relationships. Success is rarely achieved in isolation. Behind every great accomplishment lies a network of meaningful connections, personal and professional relationships built not on convenience, but on intention. And one of the most powerful ways to nurture these relationships is to rise early when your mind is still, your heart is open, and your thoughts are aligned with your highest values. The early morning is a sacred space, a time when clarity reigns and distractions are absent. In these hours, you have the rare opportunity to reflect not just on your goals, but on your relationships. Who do you need to connect with today? Who deserves your gratitude? What difficult conversation have you been postponing? Morning offers you the composure to consider these questions with wisdom and grace. Frederick Douglass, who even amidst great struggle, carved out early hours for reading, writing, and reflection. His communication became his power. His words changed the hearts of men, but those words were not formed in chaos. They were formed in solitude, in thoughtful preparation, in the quiet discipline of morning. Or think of Elizabeth Barrett Browning, who began each day by composing letters and poetry that touched the lives of many. Her expressions of love, empathy, and insight were sharpened in the stillness before the world called. Her relationships, both personal and public, were nourished by the morning practice of heartfelt communication. When you wake early, you give yourself the time to prepare your emotional energy. Rather than reacting throughout the day, you can choose to lead with thoughtfulness. You can plan how to uplift a colleague, express appreciation to a partner, or check in on a friend. These are not small gestures. They are foundation. The relationships you build become the net that supports your rise. And early mornings are when you can strengthen each thread deliberately, consistently, and meaningfully. Use this time to write a note of encouragement, to recall a recent moment of kindness, and to reflect on a misunderstanding and a more thoughtful response. Lead with empathy, not ego. And from that place, all relationships begin to... Every riser is not only more productive, they are more present. And presence is the rarest and most valuable gift in any relationship. When you give someone your full attention, undistracted, undivided, and rooted in clarity, you uplift them. You make them feel seen. And people never forget how you make them feel. Let your mornings become a workshop of connection. Ask yourself, who in my life needs my encouragement? Where can I bring harmony? What act of generosity can I offer today? When these questions begin your day, your relationships transform from accidental to intentional. Make space for reflection. Journal about your interactions. Recognize patterns. See where you are showing up fully and where you are withholding. Morning reflection is not self-criticism. It is self-alignment. It allows you to enter each relationship with greater honesty, humility, and presence. Johann Wolfgang von Goethe, who valued correspondence and reflective thought as pillars of his daily rhythm. His early hours were spent writing letters and documenting insights, not only to expand his intellect, but to deepen his connections. You too can use these sacred hours to become the architect of stronger, more fulfilling relationships. The greatest leaders are not those who dominate, but those who connect. And connection begins with intention. By managing your inner world before stepping into the outer one, you offer your best self to those around you. Early mornings give you this chance to respond instead of react, to listen instead of assume, to express instead of suppress. And from that practice comes a deeper bond, a wider circle of influence, and a life rich in relationships that support your rise. So tomorrow, when you rise before the sun, take a few moments to think of those who matter. Think of the bridges you need to build, the words you need to... the love you need to show. Do it with intention. Do it with grace. Do it before the world rushes it, because when you use the morning to shape your relationships, you are not just creating harmony, you are building the emotional wealth that will carry you further than any solitary effort ever could. Rise early, lead with love, and watch how your world transforms, one relationship at a time. Early rising drives consistent action. Greatness is not built in moments of inspiration. It is built in consistency. It is not what you do once in a while that shapes your life, but what you do every single day. And the most fertile ground for this daily commitment lies in the early morning, when your world is quiet, your mind is clear, and your purpose stands before you like an open road. When you rise early and begin your day with intention, you establish a rhythm, a personal cadence that guides your actions, anchors your habits, and accelerates your growth. These early hours are the workshop of the consistent. They are the proving ground of the commit. And each morning you choose to act, you place another stone on the path to your destiny.
Does fasting help you lose weight?
A normal person, 8 hours after they finish their last meal.
And each morning you choose to act, you place another stone on the path to your exciting, but it is powerful. Like the you shape your future through repetition, through steady hands and focused effort. One day's work may not show visible results, but day after day, week after week, the masterpiece emerges. Think of Immanuel Kant, who maintained a strict daily schedule that included early morning walks and dedicated time for writing and reflection. His commitment to daily discipline allowed him to produce philosophical works that shaped the thinking of generations. His mind became sharp, not through bursts of genius alone, but through reliable structure and consistent output. Or look to Louisa May Alcott, who rose early to writing when burdened with illness and financial strain. Her consistency in those precious morning hours gave birth to stories that continue to inspire readers around the world. Her words were not forced, they were forged, one morning at a time. When you rise with the sun, you beat the resistance that plagues most people. You begin the day before hesitation can take root. You move while others linger. You create while others wait. And each time you do, you build trust in yourself, not only that you can act, but that you will act. Consistency is the bridge between your vision and your results. Without it, dreams remain abstract. They solidify, step by step, line by line, brick by brick, and the early morning gives you the chance to lay those bricks in silence, without distraction, with complete presence. Use the morning to recommit to your purpose. Identify the one action, however small, that moves you forward, and do it. Write the page, study the lesson, review the plan, reflect on your progress. When this becomes your daily rhythm, success is not a matter of if, but when. These actions may feel minor in the moment, but compounded over time, they become monumental. You do not need to revolutionize your life in a single day. You need only to make today count. Then rise and do it again. The farmer who tills the soil each morning does not doubt the harvest. He knows the results are in the rhythm. So it is with your goals. Water them daily. Tend to them consistently. And one day you will look up and see what you have built, not by luck, but by daily effort. Let your early morning be a
Have a good day.
Sacred contract with yourself. No matter what happens in the day ahead, this is the time I give to my mission. This is when I move the needle. This is when I show the world and myself that I am not merely a dreamer, but a doer. Consistency becomes character. It becomes identity. And identity becomes destiny. The man who acts every morning with purpose becomes unstoppable. Not because his journey is easy, but because his discipline is unshakable. So rise not just to begin the day, but to build your life. Rise not just to get through it, but to move towards something greater. Let your actions repeated in the quiet of morning become the rhythm of success. Let others rely on occasional bursts of motivation. You will rely on your commitment. Let others wait for inspiration. You will begin with action, and in doing so, you will separate yourself, not through force, but through consistency. One morning at a time, one step at a time, one victory at a time. This is how dreams become reality. This is how ordinary days create extraordinary lives. And it all begins with one choice. Rise early, act consistently, and never stop becoming. Today, choose early rising as your first step toward lasting success. Your greatness begins with each sunrise.
Imagine if you could partner with the world's richest man by taking a stake in his private AI company, xAI. Now, if you think that sounds too good to be true, I can't blame you. As an angel investor who's invested in hundreds of private companies, I can tell you that for decades, these types of private deals were reserved for insiders and the Silicon Valley elite. Everyday folks, just like you, were locked out of these explosive opportunities. But that changes today. I have found a way for everyday folks to claim a stake in Elon Musk's xAI. In fact, today,
You'll be back! Emu can't help people customize and save with Liberty Mutual!
Well, I'll be. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Without a domain, your website is invisible. With Hostinger domains, you are in business. Every website needs a good name. The video platform you watch has it. Even some cats have it. And yours, it could be the beginning of your own brand. Domains at Hostinger won't cost you a fortune. Free domain comes with a 1-year premium web hosting plan. Already have one? Just transfer to Hostinger. Besides, our team is here to assist you 24/7. Find the right name and own it. Hostinger 3-2 online.
Are you ready to do the work? Let's go ahead and get this person in because he keeps popping in. So we must have something you really want to talk about.
Hello?
Yes. We're trying to get on.
Hey. Yes. So, my question more so is, like,
First
I feel
up,
like I've
introduce
been
yourself.
developing.
First up, introduce yourself. Tell me how old you are and where you come.
Okay, so my name is Joseph. I'm from Virginia Beach. Went to school in DC. Graduated last year.
And how old are you?
24.
Okay.
And so just to kind of go into it, so I believe I've been working on my soft skills, kind of trying to develop them a little better. I've been in corporate environments, but in terms of I'm kind of transitioning to a new job. So I've been finding that different like soft skills are more accepted or have to be more like worked on at different jobs, kind of. And just in
I don't
order
understand what
to
you're saying.
get a better.
You're 24 years old. You say you've been working on your soft skills. Okay, I'm going to tell you, they get much more work.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just going to be honest, because you've been trying to get on, which is cool. But the first thing you do when you get into a place, you need to introduce yourself.
Oh.
I mean, when I told you to introduce yourself, see, a lot of times you young guys think the world knows you. You mute the YouTube channel and stuff in the background. Get off Bluetooth, get off speakerphone. Now, you say you've been working on your soft skills, right?
Yes.
Did you graduate from college?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yes.
What's your degree in?
Economics.
Okay. How have you been working your soft skills?
I've been utilizing like LinkedIn Learning. I'm trying to go out, just talk to people
so
more.
You have not hired a coach?
No.
Okay. Why?
Just
be honest. I'm cheap.
Yes.
I'm cheap.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm cheap.
Say that.
Do you want to pay for a coach?
I'm willing to.
No, I said, do you want to?
Yeah.
Okay. Because when I talk to guys who are people who are in college, see, college is an expense, and you're willing to put that expense because you think the outcome's going to be there. You're going to make more money, have a better job, so you're willing to pay for that. So you're willing to pay for that learning for a different outcome. But this you have not paid for. You're trying to do it the free way. And it's not working. How are you supposed to get better with soft skills with inanimate objects like books and videos? That makes sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, where do you work?
I'm a federal contractor.
Okay, so are you in an office with a lot of people?
Yes.
How many people?
Probably 100,
100.
150.
So, and probably half of those people are women?
Yes.
All right.
Probably a little bit more.
So if I ask some of the women in the office about you, or if I ask people in the office about you, would they know you? Would they say nice things about you?
Yeah, I think so. I would say so.
Well, I mean, let me rephrase that question. If I said off the record, would they say nice things about you? Tell me off the record what kind of guy this guy is. So, my suggestion, number one, is going to be, there's some basic conversational stuff that a lot of millennials and zennials don't get. Because you spend so much time online or on texting anything. Even this conversation is just choppy. There's no rhythm to it. So you're supposed to say.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to soak in it.
Be translate.
With experts by your side. File with unlimited tax help. Plus, get a fine review and no
Conversation. You gotta be translate. Supposed to say something right there too.
Yeah. I mean, I've been working on it right now, just trying to kind of take in everything that you're saying, and to be honest with you, this not even trying to make an excuse, but just conversing on it.
Conversing on the phone should be no different than in person. Do you have a girlfriend?
I don't.
Have you ever had a girlfriend?
Yes.
How long ago?
About a year ago.
How long did that last?
2 years.
Were you guys sexually active?
Yes.
Okay, 24 years old, you had a girlfriend about a year ago. Do you have sex on a pretty regular basis after the relationship?
Yes.
Do you make that happen? I mean, you go out, you see a woman, she's attractive, you step to her, introduce yourself, get her number, chat her up, seduce her, take her out. What?
Yeah.
Do you do that?
Yes, I do. So I have no problem. Like I don't have a problem in that area, to be honest with you. My whole thing is, and this is what I've been trying to work on for the last few years, trying to convert those types of skills, the soft skill leader for those types of things, into specifically like the career and the workforce.
Well, I'll tell you one thing: you're gonna need to work with a coach, because I'll just take you at your word, but I'm not seeing the transition, because generally guys who are sexually successful with women, who actually can make that happen, don't struggle to talk to men. It's usually harder to talk to women than men. Now, I understand in the hookup culture, you guys sex happens, but far more often these days, women are making it happen. If I had more time, I would ask more questions, and I'll be really shocked that it's what you're trying to say it is. But coaching is what it's going to take. Last couple of questions. How much are you making?
Make 60.
What'd you say?
60.
60?
60K.
60,000?
Yeah, 60K.
Okay, what are you doing with the phone, bro? Hello?
It is going in and out. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, I make 60K.
$60,000.
Yep.
And what did you make last year?
50.
What's the top end in your position? What's your job title?
I'm a financial analyst. The top end would be more so like 75, I believe.
Well, I'll tell you this. Coaching, interpersonal communications. Let me go ahead and put my thing in the chat room. I do one-on-one interpersonal communication training. But I would say there's more to it than this. Communications coaching, soft skills. It's just more than talking. It's more than speaking. tell you this: coaching, interpersonal communications. I actually let me go ahead and put my thing in the chat room. I do one-on-one interpersonal communication training, but I would say there's more to it than this. Communications coaching, soft skills. It's just more than talking. It's more than speaking. There's a whatever you're doing with the microphone. I don't know what's going on over there. Body language, eye contact, things like that. Because I'll be honest with you, what I'm kind of getting from you, there's some stuff that's kind of missing here, but I can't really go through it much here. I got other people. But yeah, man, coaching, especially if you're making $60,000 a year, you better do it now. Don't wait and stop. And if nothing else, stop trying to do it for free. So I'm just being honest. Stop trying to do it for free. Free does not work. See, anytime you're on top or you're winning and you decide to slow down, there's usually because there's something coming ahead that you don't want to deal with. There's a curve coming up and your car does well straight, but you don't know how to corner. You can't drift. You can't do something. Well, the way I used to think back then, I'll wait. I figured out I'll analysis paralysis instead of speed into the corner. Learn, figure out, and one of the best things, one of my best friends, and he'll tell you, one of the best things I ever learned is to admit I don't know shit. One of the best things I ever learned through therapy is to admit I don't know a damn thing. You're good at this. I don't know how to do it. Teach me.
Alright, so that's done. That's done. Go there. Hey, April, good morning. They're busy at the shop, so I'm gonna head over right now. Alright, thank you. Hey, yo, Coop, yeah, you gonna be sore, buddy. That's good, though. That's good. You out here doing the runs and doing your daily necessities. Got your priorities all in order. And doing the extra. That's where it's at right there. Increase resilience. So I'm over here right now. I did my delivery. They sent me for a random urine analysis. And then I gotta go and get this truck serviced. And then back at it. You know what I'm saying? Pick some up, go make some more money, baby. Money. I earn some more money. I don't make money. Only the mint makes money. But I'm gonna earn some of this. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get my piece of the pie, as they say. It's beautiful out here. I mean, it's cold. It's not that cold. It's not that cold because I'm in the truck. Let's keep it real. But it's still nice out. They still got snow on the ground up here. It ain't no joke up. Yeah, man, I'm just cooling. Kids look like they're having a good time, man. That's what's up, yo. I gotta get over there and do some stuff. With my boy. Get home, get my boy. Get back to that go-kart track. Put that driving in him. See if he got that dog in him. You know what I'm saying? Do you have anything going to Idaho? You must say you need garlic. That's why I bet you came into it. Mustard garlic, did you buy that big thing? I'm looking right at it, huh? Sure did. Okay. I love you. There's nothing wrong with me loving you, baby. No, no. Giving yourself to me can never be wrong if the love is true. Life can be with you, baby. Then along with me, oh, won't you? I ain't trying to worry. I ain't gonna push. Won't push it, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on, darling. Just being round the bush. Let's get it on. Let your love come down. Let you believe in love. Let's get it on. Let's get it on, baby. Let's get it on. My body wants you. Don't worry. I ain't gonna push. I won't push you, baby. Let's get sanctified. Hey, I'm in love with Mary Jane. She is my main thing. And when I'm feeling lonely, she comes and compromises. Takes me to paradise. I love it, Mary Jane. Hey, whoa, do you? Come love it, Mary Jane. Oh, Mary Jane. I'm in love with Mary Jane. She's not the only one. Hey, oh, do you? Don't you think you love me, Mary Jane?
take my hand.
Don't you know that? No promises that I can't keep. That I love you forever. Never must I say that. Now do you understand? Don't you know that I don't you know that? Don't you know Don't you know that I love? Don't you know that I love? Don't you know that I love you so? Love your dollars as you know. let's make some. All right, let's hurry up and wait. This makes it eat. I'm fucking hungry. Okay, let's go, baby. Let's go. Everything's almost done. It's a great day today. Hello? Master's calling. You didn't tell me where you're calling from. Oh, okay. Nope. Come on, what's wrong with people? Yeah, call me, tell me all kind of shit except what you're supposed to say. Where are you calling from? What you want? I refuse to participate. Alright, let's grab.
So, how are the threads? You like them? Huh? Come on.
Whether you're a national brand or a small startup, Roku Ads Manager is the perfect tool to help you grow your business. With a few simple clicks, you can raise awareness for your new store opening, drive consumers to your website, and increase sales. With access to premium content, unique audiences, and powerful optimization, Roku Ads Manager gets your brand in millions of living rooms across the country. Are you ready to get your business on the big screen? Sign up for free today. Roku TV starts here.
Bullies, profiteers, price gougers, attacking New Jersey. It's time for a different kind of leader. Mikey Sherrill, Navy helicopter pilot, federal prosecutor, mom. Mikey's ready to fight like hell for New Jersey. As governor, Mikey will stop Trump and Musk from cutting Medicaid and Social Security, protect access to abortion, making it a constitutional right, and make sure all of our children have a high-quality education. Mikey Sherrill for governor, fighting for us.
Karen's about to retire. Here's what's going into her retirement.
There's us. She raised us on our own.
10 years as my roller derby wife.
Great. Preschool she's opened.
She's a mother.
I think we turned out all right.
She's a friend.
Our mothers can tell stories.
She's a teacher.
She may be retiring, but she's not done.
I'm never gonna stop. Retirement is the sum of your life's work. Now what? Get income for life and protect your life's work with Prudential.
That's market auction.
Why is that always shut off like that? literally just pushed the button. What's going on here? Come on, let's go. Things are pain. Oh, that's right. You want to make one.
Scheduling vaccines at CVS is easy, and there's no need to wait for your annual doctor's visit. Your trusted neighborhood pharmacist can help you choose the ones that are right for you and your whole family. When it's time for vaccines, it's time for CVS.
We gotta stop them, Smoke. We gotta get them before they get away. Ain't you a soldier? Didn't you just shoot 2 men for touching your truck? You just gotta stay through the night. And what? Let them kill the whole town? Turn everybody to monsters? Now ain't good time. Then I don't know what is.
Sinners, ready to hire only in theaters April 18th. Corner Big Wave, liquid and all.
It's the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration, and everyone's excited. Come celebrate happy with us, only for a limited time. Visit Disneyland.com/70 ticket offer for details.
Black market auction, huh?
Yep. It's an auction that deals with negators, yumas, and artifacts. Union is at...
Every time. What's going on here? All that for to get put right back on. It's frustrating. I could have bought some more water too. Come on. Pain in the butt, yeah.
ジャングルじゃねえんだよ。
ジャングル？待ってよ。確か奴らの時は。あ！
mom told me never to talk to strangers, so... Get up! Hey, give me that back! I'm so pressing charges. Okay, knock yourself out. Give me my freaking skateboard back.
Well, damn.
Tati. Unia kaganała kapsaice.
Drive now.
Otto!
Ayutuan kiltiek niin That was some good fun.
Minä tsakuvati. Tauti. Tauni. Maritsa. Cultivating.
Good time.
sí, pero not sí. Dijera así.
على داروي كده كمان ساعة هكما ما تسلسل تمازي
كانت ساعة مواتة بكاتي هنا
Sabena pitati Teati alla on ekami
Chiti kotia guati. Kamanay, ha?
Chi. Aku ana. Angasi tarpidan. Ngati salo. Ahilanti tasaloy. Sawa milsi.
Ciao amici, guaci. Kucing maratin. Tuan me tira pitati. Se mi tira ukasi lohami. Ama guan muna kata gado mirakoma. Fatti ilti wa kata ji sharamaduma. Kiwai ama ise kiamana. Kaban maula guan mawirasa. Karan ma guasma amwasa. Tanakasa guasma aguasa. Sulatana intuan rasa. Fatmihat sharama fatma ilma. Que wala tiso.
Next on me.
Mi amiga Shara Uraisa. Hayaki cose ne. Tuka cose.
Saltazzo. Rehearsing. Sound Karanzi. Rehearsing.
Ah!
doesn't afford that 450 way.
Dayami. Tengok Yuze. Bukosi. Di etnikum amaim. Peisha. Shara masuk utama.
Where you can't go home.
Nekati. Tita Nekawami. Tita Watakinami. hace. Cultivating. Hace. Tu kawan na use. Kawan na use. Tinegara Kotwi. Nusami. Puratitsa Shanenti. Kalamama Kami. Yanti. Pag-asan sayatan sa timi. Kulamin ang kusasa. Tinedesa kamisa. Animala ikadesa. Kaya demi kikubil sawa. Kamanipil na. Kami kawangnya. Sankiwatati kawangnya. Semia Josem. Tinayami. Ang si Jinze, mana to an Rumi, ti to an im. Buti. Inadayanti, buti. Buti gama.
Were there rhinoceros in Europe 20,000 years ago?
Pussy kana pussy!
kinedayati. Wala kami. Solar menahara ilmi. Asa anana hen ilmi. Fia deyanti. Kumwate. Hata. Hata. Ne? Grati tascinetti. Tidaya tasciano. Giovanni Gutetti, Giovanna Gucci. Daya Tajiati. Got it. Daya. Santibuti. solo pinami. Nati!
Diane! Angeli, Kati, Anataji, Kamarita, Utakila. Anilma. Jeti. Satine taumi. Kama tawakula kama. Ay kisema. Metadma. Sama peme.
Vada ganata suneta. Watsakia gidasa shonata.
Spurgeon here with Revzilla to welcome you to how to size and buy a motorcycle helmet. Now in this video, we're going to walk you through the different types of motorcycle helmets available, and we're also going to help you determine the correct shape and size to work with your head. Now there are a wide variety of great helmets across all price points, and a helmet's price point can affect how comfortable, quiet, ventilated, or lightweight it is, but it doesn't necessarily affect how safe it is. Every helmet that we're going to discuss will carry a Department of Transportation or DOT sticker associated with it, and that simply means that it's legal for street use in the United States.
My mental health was better, but uncontrollable movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, started disrupting my day.
TD felt embarrassing. I felt like disconnecting. I asked my doctor about treating my TD and learned about Ingrezza.
Ingrezza is clinically proven to treat TD, quickly reducing TD by greater than 5 times in 2 weeks. #1 prescribed Ingrezza has dosing that's always 1 pill once daily, and you can keep taking most mental health meds. Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior or mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling and hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with moving or balance may occur.
Take control by asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
The quality of our choices affects the quality of our lives. So when it comes to how you move, you choose to see a doctor or the #1 orthopedic specialists in the world, backed by a team who custom tailor your treatment. Do you choose to live with limitations or live life to the fullest by going to the place that's #1 at getting people back to what they love? Choose better, move better. HSS.
A black market auction, huh?
Yep. It's an auction that deals with negators, humas, and artifacts. The Union has had trouble controlling. Their operation's been busted up before, but it appears as if they're now back in business. The guys behind it are mafia types from all over the world. It's always held at a random location, so tracking them down's tough. Juice managed to locate them, though. Turns out, the next auction will be tomorrow night. It's being held on a luxury liner that's docked at the port of Rio de Janeiro.
Rio de Janeiro? Could that mean...
Location of Negator on repair. They're right here.
Yeah, it's likely we'll find on repair there. Though it's anyone's guess if he's buying or selling. So here's what's gonna go down. You both infiltrate the ship, using the passes Nico made.
Infiltrated? Is it safe?
But of course we can't show up dressed like this. Only a select few celebs are allowed aboard. Which means... disguises, yeah? Huh?
It's so short!
So is covering yourself up some kind of habit you picked up, or what?
Shut up! It's your fault for making the most revealing stuff!
When we first met, you were revealing plenty with that top.
I was planning on dying. I just threw something on, okay? Besides, that doesn't explain all your skipping choices now.
We'll need as much surface area as possible. For big strokes of...
Yeah, likely story, please. You'd sure love that, but what about me? And other people could get hurt.
Huh? What are you talking about? No one is laying their hands on you. You're going to this shindig as my gal. But if showing some skin will make you too embarrassed to enjoy yourself, then fine. You can wear whatever you like when you've got me with you. But you do know these guys buy people with money, right? Hitting them with a stroke of unluck would probably do the world some good.
What? I can't do that. If I'm not careful, they could end up dead. Did you really slip in another skimpy one? Miss Juice, I was wondering, what made you choose to assign me to this mission?
Our highest priority right now is securing an 11th member. Now we want...
Let me guess, on repair? I'll take care of them.
Very well then. I'll assign backup for insurance. Take Tatiana along with you.
Wait, me?
And Fuko, you go as well. Is there a problem?
I can see the point of sending Tatiana with him since she looks tough and everything. But why send me too? I just dragged them both down.
It's simple. I'm acting in accordance to my own justice. And justice to me is to protect this planet and the innocent people who inhabit it. In fact, that is the same reason why I ordered Shen and Void to kill you. I couldn't let you roam free. I believed that would endanger this planet. However, seeing our recent fight with Victor made me think. That unluck of yours, if we manage to control it, it might just be strong enough to kill God. But your power is far from sufficient in its current state. Ragnarok is drawing ever nearer as well. For that reason, might I request that you continue working with Andy, connect with him, and do what it takes to fall in love with him.
That's it! I have had it! If this doesn't work, just take Miss Dewey's!
Whoa, looks good. 8 out of 10. Be confident. Hold your head up. Arms to the side, not in front. There, a 10. Let's get this one. Is it too tight in the chest?
A little.
We'll have him do a little tailoring then.
Many people think marketing is simply about buying and selling behaviors, but today, marketing can be a link where creativity and productivity meet conscience. Marketers can transform the marketplace into a platform for progress. We can strengthen companies' ability to do well by doing good, revealing a path towards a society where equity isn't just a vision, it's the standard.
It's hard to reach your goals when your teams are pulled in too many directions. With Asana, tasks and company-wide goals are in one place, so everyone's aligned. Try Asana, the smarter way to work.
To be vicious of magnificent. Gentlemen, my soul belongeth to the Lord. My heart to the Lord. My voice to the Lord. My soul in the name of God to the Lord.
One way out of this, I promise. Sinners, holy leaders of the Latino.
I started All Nation Restoration to help people. Chase for Business is literally what it says in the name. It is Chase for Business, where I can find everything I need in one place, so we can help people get back to life.
You can have it all delivered to the hotel. We've got time to kill, so how about a walk? Hey, by the way, about that stroke of unluck the other day.
What about it?
When am I gonna get some? Why are you running? Come back!
No way! I got the hint!
Let me get a meteor shower all my own!
I knew it!
Come on! I didn't get to eat that blast! Victor did! I was the one who smooched you! That unluck should have been mine!
Not my problem! We only did that out of necessity! And this isn't! Help me out!
What a dope! Think you can buy time with some random stroke of unluck? Well, too bad! Right now I'm in full armor mode! Karma!
Wait, is this gonna get
ball of yarn later.
A ball of yarn. Yuma Clove's favorite food.
This was the combo type stroke of unluck.
Combo type. Low potency strokes of singular unluck occurring in a chain reaction like style.
Sorry, it ended up a lot bigger than I thought.
So about him.
Huh?
Just thinking about that Victor guy. I don't even know who he is. But I mean, hell, it's not like I've got a grasp on who I am either. He said something about him being the original. For all I know, it's true. I've barely got any childhood memories for myself. Without this card here in my noggin, I would fall apart. He might show up again someday and try to attack you and anyone else around. If that happens.
Don't worry about it. If it does, I'll use my unluck and save you over and over again. So long as you're in there, Andy, I'll never give up. Now, come on! We've got to get ready for tonight!
Yeah, you're right.
Crap! Forgot my gloves are still off. Sorry! Tatiana?
Oh, it's you, Fuko. That's strange. According to my calculations, I was set to drop near the port.
I guess my unluck gave you a little detour.
Well, whatever. I assume the boss filled you in? In approximately 7 hours, you two will be going undercover to board that ship, during which I will infiltrate from another point of entry. The auction is scheduled to commence after a cocktail party. You two will search for unrepair from the inside, and I'll cover the outside. I'm sure you'll see some pretty gruesome stuff in there, but don't pull your cover until unrepair is located. Oh, Fuko, take this. I heard you were going to wear a dress, so I had Mr. Nico remodel the necktie that members wear. I hope you like it.
Oh, wow, thanks!
Oh, one more thing. Those forged passes have you down as a married couple.
What?
So put on a good attitude.
Shall we embark, my honey?
Yes! My darling!
Own a design studio. Win a really big design contract. Realize you're more of a creative type than a finance type. Realize you got this. Use QuickBooks to get your cash flow flowing. Get live expert assistance to maximize your tax savings.
I can help with that.
Get back to doing what you love. Manage and grow your business all in one place. Intuit QuickBooks, your way to money.
What do you got there, Larry? Time machine? You gonna go back and see how the pyramids were built or something?
Nope. Ellen and I want to go on vacation, so I'm going to go back to last week and buy a winning lottery ticket.
Can I come?
Only room for one.
How am I getting home?
Sitting on my lap like last time, Ronald.
Fine, but I'm bringing this.
All right.
Or you could try one of these savings options.
The right money moves aren't as far-fetched as you think.
There it is. See? Told you it was gonna all work out. Thanks, future me.
careful now. We're about to enter the underbelly of society. Don't think about any heroic stunts in there. But even still, don't go losing sight of what you believe is right either. Let's do this.
Okay.
I must know, that cryptid you won in the previous auction, how did it fare?
I wasn't able to use it at all.
Andy, what exactly is a cryptid?
They're talking about Yumas.
I was actually thinking of cooking it up sometime. Care to join?
Why, yes.
Just tune them out. Save your ears.
Did you hear? They say that a negator's the main item for this auction.
Oh, quite a rarity indeed. It's impressive they managed to find one considering they're always dying on us.
Apparently, they're easier to find now than ever.
What do they mean easier?
Could be the language unification.
The unification of all the world's languages, altering the memories and cultures of all non-negators. All languages have now been unified to English.
Oh, let's grab those open seats. Remember, the only reason you can still chat with Shen is that necktie.
Oh, you mean negators that can't speak English?
Yep. With everyone suddenly speaking in English, they're gonna stick out.
Then that reward doesn't seem like it's very good for us, huh?
Not necessarily. The Union has a hell of an information network of their own. As long as we're one step ahead, the target's ours. You're not eating?
But what's better for them? Bringing them to the Union, or letting them be sold off here?
They're about the same, aren't they? You either die during a quest or become a fat cat's plaything.
Wonder what kind of person they are. The one up for auction.
Why'd you say that?
Maybe they're like me. A big inconvenience to those around them. If so, they've probably led a really hard life. Not knowing why their ability is happening to them. Not knowing what they should or shouldn't do. So I was about to choose death.
You know, I used to think folks that ended up as negators had only 3 courses in life. They could accept their ability and live, fall into despair and choose death, or double down and embrace a life of crime. But there is a 4th choice, and that is to eliminate the source itself, to kill God. After I met you, joining the Union was an offhanded thing, but getting to know them changed my mind. You don't need to accept, give up, or double down on anything. You can fight. That's why Union's got my vote. So what about you, Fuko?
I'm not sure. I can't accept myself. Back then I was so close to giving up. But I would say...
We'll have to ask you to leave. This area is strictly off limits to non-personnel.
Come on, boys, do me a solid. I want to show my girlfriend here the stars.
You've been warned once. Guessed or not, I won't ask again. You think your pretty boy looks can charm the mafia?
Lala,
What is it?
am I gonna die here?
Yes, you take a fatal shot through the head.
That's so. Oh well, can't have that.
Oh my.
He cut our necks before I could even react. He sliced the carotid artery. Gotta stop the bleeding. My hands. Why can't I move my hands?
Thanks for this.
Hey, Kane, come here. You see, if you weren't such a baby, you could have snuck on board like that.
What, drinks in bile? I think not! This is yours, Rip.
Should I have brought a suit to wear too?
Nah, we'll be running amok anyway. Dress code be damned. Thanks, Lala, but you can toss that now. I won't be needing it.
Well, are there really any here?
There is. But just the one, though. I say let's take them now.
Then you said that we wouldn't find any, Lala. Your fortune telling is way off.
Shut up, will ya? You got lucky, that's all!
Fun. So glad you could join us.
Rip, he only speaks Chinese. Remember?
All right. Sorry, I forgot. 感谢你的到来。
不用了。
Sonny, we've got big trouble! We have infiltrators on the deck of the ship!
I already told you I'm undead,
Language
Bob.
other than English! A man with an eye patch slipped the necks of some mafia guys, and they got all weird afterwards! There were four in total, and at least two of them are confirmed negators. They're after the negator being put up for auction! What do we do, boss?
They must be negator hunters. This group has come up quite a bit as of late. That's their unofficial name.
Are these the same ones who took Unseen?
Most likely, yes. We have one thing in common, that they also specialize in collecting negators by force. But the difference lies in our objectives. We, who are aligned with the Union, are seeking to kill God, to be freed of rules. Them, on the other hand, they are seeking revenge against the world. They dispose of collecting negators they deem worthless. Well, I suppose that's another thing we have in common.
We do not! At least that's not why you tried to kill me. You did it in order to protect people, right? These powers, being a negator, it can be sad and painful. Even so, taking it out on the world is not right!
Let's go.
Yeah!
When I started college, so many people warned me about credit cards. They just seemed really scary. When I needed a car, I realized that I needed to build credit, so I got the Time Credit Builder card because I could safely build credit without being afraid of fees or interest. And there was no credit check. My score went up over 60 points, and I bought my first car. As a busy college student, having a car is an absolute must. I feel like I could do anything. My next goal, a 700 credit score. Join me at time.com.
Maytag knows that while you may look like your pet,
Look at us!
you don't actually want to wear your pet's hair. Woof. Powerful pet hair removal with the Pet Pro system. Maytag. Conquer pet hair like a pro.
In order to contact the Negator on repair, Fuko and company go to Rio de Janeiro. They each purchase a classy outfit for the infiltration mission and board the target luxury liner that evening. There, they are met with luxurious decorations, lavish food, and beautifully dressed patrons. But this ship also hosts a black market auction, one that treats negators, fellow humans, as merchandise to be bought and sold. The underground society twisted by dark desires. Fuko is shaken and begins to reflect. She wonders which is better, joining the Union or being sold off in the auctions. But Andy eases her mind. He speaks of what they have encountered and how it's changed him. As he does, those that Julius called Negator Hunters appear. These individuals have a singular objective: to get revenge against the world. The curtains now rise on a spectacular battle.
Sonny, we've got big trouble! We have infiltrators on the deck of the ship, and they were speaking a language other than English!
took unseen?
Most likely, yes. We have one thing in common, that they also specialize in collecting negators by force. But the difference lies in our objectives. We, who are aligned with Union, are seeking to kill God, to be freed of rules. Them, on the other hand, they are seeking revenge against the world. They dispose of collected negators they deem worthless. Well, I suppose that's another thing we have in common.
We do not. At least that's not why you tried to kill me. You did it in order to protect people, right? These powers, being a negator, it can be sad and painful. But even so, taking it out on the world is not right!
Let's go.
Yeah!
Go ahead and charge me up.
Right!
We can bulldoze through these chumps. Who the hell are you? Tatiana! Unbreakable sword!
Okay. Do you know how hard it was to get this?
Emergency alert! 2 intruders have breached the hall! They could be heading down to the auction items now! Stop them! Kill them if you have to!
Now don't lose this.
Appreciate it!
Listen up, because I'm only gonna say this once! Negators aren't merchandise! You hear me?
Better get back!
Andy, quick! The Negator Hunters!
The Union, huh?
The Negator is not going with them!
Congratulations. Here are the keys.
Congratulations! Here's the water heater that somehow passed inspection, but will definitely flood your basement.
Wait.
Congratulations. Here's your first year supply of nitrogen fertilizer. Remember, not too little or too much or you'll kill your lawn.
Okay. Congratulations. Here's Progressive's Home Quote Explorer. Uh-oh. You're good. You can quickly compare insurance options and find the right coverage even if it's not with us. What's the bad news? I skipped the line.
On FanDuel Casino, every day is your chance at a free jackpot and the #1 feeling, which is still winning. Still better than number 85. The feeling of getting away from it all, especially your coworker Rob. And even better than number 23. A bear being afraid of you. Spin for your shot at a free daily jackpot on FanDuel Casino's reward machine.
Neighbors will be here in 45.
Okay, we're
Right now, I'm at Borgata.
I want to be a Borgata.
We were at Borgata!
Borgata Casino Online. Sign up and get a 100% deposit match up to $1,000.
Where do these stairs lead to? Andy?
The cargo hold where they keep the auction items. They crashed the party before the auction started, so those hunters are bound to be heading that way too. Don't worry, we'll find the negator before them, and then save them. Worst comes to worst, we fight. Stay ready, okay?
Yeah!
Dynamite? Hey, what's going on up top? Huh? Escaping before the auction? Why, you? If you don't stop, I'll...
What do I do? If I move, I can't stop him, and if I stop him, I can't run away! Damn it! How did things wind up like this? I always knew I had a mysterious power. That's why I kept it hidden. I kept it a secret, so... Why?
Choose one appetizer and 2 entrees. Applebee's famous 2 for $25 with new sizzling skillets and steak.
What do you got there, Larry? Time machine? You gonna go back and see how the pyramids were built or something?
Nope. Helen and I want to go on vacation, so I'm going to go back to last week and buy a winning lottery ticket.
Can I come?
Only room for one.
How am I getting home?
Sitting on my lap like last time, Ronald.
Fine, but I'm bringing this.
All right.
Or you could try one of these savings options.
The right money moves aren't as far-fetched as you think.
There it is. See? Told you it's going to all work out. Thanks, future me.
Mr. Billy,
Yeah, what is it?
why did you put your spurs on today?
Why? Well, to use the sound to see around me, of course.
No, I know that. What I mean is, you don't need them. You have me. I told you. You can always count on me to be your eyes, didn't I?
Yep, that's right, Tatiana. I need you.
King's Casino. Only it's the easiest hunt ever.
Bonus casino spins.
I got them too. Play your favorite casino games to score daily and weekly rewards. Plus earn crowns as you play with Dynasty rewards. It's no wonder DraftKings Casino is the most rewarding place to play. Jackpot! New players play $5 and get 500 casino spins instantly on a featured game. Plus all players get a bonus.
Discipline. Discipline. Work ethic. Work ethic.
The crown is yours.
Mom, Dad?
David?
You have a twin brother we never told you about.
Sorry. Where is he?
Are you
Beckham. Dave Beckham.
No way.
Here, let me get you a cold one.
Hey, Dave.
Still got it?
Sorry, it's the thing I do.
Oh!
You drink Stella.
I have taste, David.
Something, I have to tell you.
So how famous are you? Like Matt Damon famous?
Maybe Ben Affleck famous.
That's a shame.
In my Legoland, I'd be a spin-jitsu master in Ninjago, then go to an awesome sleepover and have loads of adventures every single night forever.
Book early and save at Legoland.com.
Maytag knows that while you may look like your pet,
Look at us.
you don't actually want to wear your pet's hair. Woof. Powerful pet hair removal with the Pet Pro system. Maytag. Conquer pet hair like a pro.
Chikara returns to Japan in his normal life, but it's only a fleeting reality until he chooses which path to take. Fuko and Andy head to Chikara's school, awaiting his decision that will mark his future as a negator. That's where Rip, who they supposedly defeated, finds them. Rip tosses a gun artifact to them as a gift, and upon touching it, Fuko and Andy see visions that reside within. The shadow of God who will destroy this world. Andy declares he will defeat God to forge his own destiny. Rip can't help but laugh at his boastful nature. Revealing his group Under, Rip hints at an event in 3 months' time and vanishes. Soon after, Chikara reflects on his misfortunes and makes the choice to abandon his regular life to fight with the Union. Moved by his resilient bravery, Fuko also reaffirms her resolve to fight. Time flies by, and it is now December 1st. Apocalypse opens, and new quests are about to be declared.
We're all assembled, yes. You may proceed, Apocalypse.
Quests open! Be aware, these quests have the 100th penalty at stake. For this round, all quests are open to everyone, which means every living being on Earth will have the right to participate.
Open to everyone, huh? Here it is.
There are a total of 4 quests this time. Quest 1, Neutralization of Yuma Spring. Reward, Location of Artifact Aegis. Quest 2, Neutralization of Yuma Summer. Reward, Location of Negator Unchained. Quest 3, Capture of Yuma Autumn. Reward, Addition of Yuma Ghost. Quest 4, Neutralization of Yuma Winter. Reward, Location
Deadline December 31st. If you fail to fulfill all 4 quests by the deadline, the penalty will be the addition of humor revolution.
Revolution? So even people like me can take part in this one.
Indeed. People outside of the Round Table are free to give aid, which implies we're facing opponents at that grand of scale. Round Table or not, we must unite to challenge
Mind if
them.
I jump in?
What is it? Speak.
As Apocalypse has just said, if we fail this, we'll get hit with the 100th penalty. And I don't see them being that easy to complete. If some of us wind up dead before we even get a shot at the 101st penalty, that seals the deal on our defeat, don't you
Hello?
think? 3 out of 4 Yumas need to be neutralized. We kill them and we're good. So I say, how about we just drop a few nukes on them?
What are you saying, Mr. Billy? If we do that, innocent people will be killed too.
Yeah, so they would. But that's all we would lose. You're too naive, Joyce. You really are. Always seeking the best outcome, as if this won't be your one and only shot.
What are you getting at?
I'm saying that you can't do it. You can keep trying thousands, even millions of times, but you, not a single one of you, has what it takes to kill God. That weird feeling I've had since Unseen got taken.
Capture of Negator Unseen. Failed. How very unfortunate.
Yeah, we had an inkling. The guys that went to investigate Unseen all died. Their bound bodies ended up in a deserted area, and all of them bled to death. My guess is Unseen got taken by Unrepair. The run-ins with those guys all over the world.
Remember the name Under. Because in 3 months, we're gonna turn this world around and make it fair.
Calling all off-mission members. Roundtable members are currently engaging in battle with the Gator Hunters in Egypt and China.
Join us, and I'll personally put in a good word for you two.
What he said back then. Don't tell me. This scenario's a first for you, huh, Joyce? You're taking mighty long to decide what to do.
Ishin! Ishin! Help them! Hurry! Please, you have to!
Yeah, I'm aware. First remove their armor. Let's see the wound. I managed to bump off Unbreakable, eh? That's perfect.
Don't give me that! He attacked us all! Just look at Ishin! He's clearly a no-good traitor!
Devoid of all light, bearing the burden of negating, whilst being forced to endlessly fight. Why should we lament the lives of the incompetent? It's only right to utilize their lives as well. That's what I do. Otherwise, it's rather unfair. I'll be taking the Round Table. It's property of Under now. And
a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right? Because it's dirt bike.
Gas stations.
Whew. You gotta start at the top and work your way down. Want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder!
What's better than a limited time deal? An unlimited time deal. That's why the $5 biggie bag with a junior bacon cheeseburger is available all the time. Because the best time for fresh, never frozen beef and applewood smoked bacon is all the time. Duh. For the best deal of all time, gotta be Wendy's.
In my Lego land, I'd be a spinjitzu master in Ninjago. Then go to an awesome sleepover and have loads of adventures every single night forever.
Book early and save at Legoland.com. Ego, the #1 rated branded cordless outdoor power. Experience our most powerful blower that exceeds the power of gas. The industry's most powerful cordless pressure washer and a string trimmer so smart it loads the line with the push of a button. Find an Ego retailer near you.
What's going on? Did Mr. Billy just betray us?
Seems that way.
Tatiana, he's just,
Yo! Been a while, huh?
on repair! And his wife!
You think she's fine? That's a no. Hey! Have you been working out or something? You are looking pretty good.
Huh? Who, me? I guess. I have been working my butt off in training.
You know what? Never mind. Sorry, you are far away, so...
That confirms it. If he's wrapped up with those two, then Billy has to be a member of Under.
No! That isn't Mr. Billy! You don't know the first thing about him! When Doc kicked him, his neck was snapped and then he just repaired himself! But Mr. Billy couldn't do that! That's not his ability! Mr. Billy's ability is unbelievable! It only works with guns! See, he shoots in a direction that's bound to miss his target, and the bullet ricochets for a sure hit! It's true! I'm the only one Mr. Billy ever told it to!
What in the world is going on here? That thing looks like a monster summoned straight out of that vat!
We'll explain everything later. Just fall back for now.
But I can help!
You can help by not getting killed.
Time, calm down!
You can leave it to us!
I'm Mom, still the same old scaredy cat. Well, guess we're in luck. Because he's the one that got me last time, you know? Bringing Vern along paid off already, don't you think? Boss?
Boss?
See, what did I tell you? No matter how you look at it, he's a no-good traitor!
Oh no, Doc!
He's so fast. How the hell?
So that's unstoppable, huh? It's a fine ability. But the shut-off condition's quite a brutal one. You're unable to stop moving unless the shape of your body undergoes a dramatic change. That right? No matter, though. In my current state, it's only a minor inconvenience. You have my thanks.
undead.
My ability, it's not kicking in. I knew I didn't like this guy!
Now here's a marvel of negation ability. You can peer right into people's hearts. One bound to protect others. One bound to live and shoulder the role of leader. And one bound to fight powerful foes in hopes to become stronger. Those are your visions of justice being negated, are they not?
Is that my injustice? How is he using it?
It's particularly effective against people. This will come in handy. I'll gladly take these for myself, along with the round table. Move them. Burn. Tatiana. Join me. I'll be in need of your ability as well.
And now for the main auction item of the night. This right here is a little negator girl from Russia who negates the touch of any and all things.
Are you Tatiana?
Just put your gun in my mouth and fire. That'll do the trick, and then I can die.
It said you usually fed liquid food through a tube. But I thought you might like these a little better. How are they? Hmm?
What other flavors did you make?
I saved your life. I'll turn it to
You understand?
Listen, I'm sorry
Flavors
about
you
the other
got.
day. I was hoping we could shake and patch things up.
I can't. As you can plainly see,
Please, it's fine. I want to shake your hand exactly as you are. And I want you to shake mine as unlucky as it is.
Yeah.
And someday, when we're
This
free
shit
of our
ain't
negator
moving
powers
along, buddy.
and our bodies are normal at last, let's go out together hand in hand, okay?
Keep going, Jerry. Keep going. Keep going, my boy.
You want to return to a normal body, don't you? Then come.
I know very well how it feels to have no sense of self-worth, but someone comes along and saves your life anyway. And I know how important that person can become to you. But what I don't know is the sadness that must come when that same person is the one to betray you.
I understand. You're with them. In that case, you're my enemy as well. Untouchable.
On FanDuel Casino, every day is your chance at a free jackpot and the number one feeling, which is still winning. Still better than number 85. The feeling of getting away from it all, especially your coworker Ron.
Relax, buddy.
And even better than number 23. A bear being afraid of you. Spin for your shot at a free daily jackpot on FanDuel Casino's reward machine.
Casino here, you can unlock a world of rewards here. Jackpots here could get you to a live show right here. And exclusive games here could get you closer to a night in Vegas here. You see, when you're treated right, every Every moment feels like a win.
BetMGM, the casino born in Vegas. Download and play today.
Today is the beginning of something big. A change in how you manage your weight, thicker, fuller hair, and control over your anxiety and depression. It starts with small steps. A tap at forhers.com. A new part of your routine. A little moment for you. Coming together to make big changes. Through Hers, you can get access to personalized treatment plans for weight loss, hair loss, anxiety, and more. Connect with a licensed medical provider today. Get started at forhers.com.
Let's go. He's trying to escape by melting the ceiling.
We must stop him. If he seals the round table, we lose our only way to oppose God. We must retrieve it by any means necessary. We've come so far. If we don't stop him now, it'll all be over.
I've got a boatload of questions for you, but I'm on it. Don't forget what you said, though. We're to use any means necessary. It's been a while, so give me a real doozy. Okay, Foucault?
Right! I see. You're relying on Foucault's unluck. Burn is quite strong, you know. Can you pull it off?
We've got a shot this way. See, the girl that was on top of Burns' head was the same one I described back in September's report. As long as she's in the picture, straight-up attacks won't hit. So we'll bank on Unluck's random factor.
Sounds like a solid plan. Let's go with it. Attention all Union members! Billy has betrayed us and seized the round table! Starting now, we're mounting an operation with Undead and Unluck. We must retrieve the round table at all costs! Our primary objective is to disable Burn. As long as we stop Burn, they can't walk off with the round table. Nico, I need you focused on treating Ishin and Top. Enlist the lab members to help. Full facility control. Stop Burn in its tracks!
No choice then. Hey, it's up to you, Miko. Handle this.
For real, Pop? Roger, Dr. Nico.
Seriously?
As they flee, they may attempt to abscond with artifacts. Shen, take Phil, and go protect them. You have my permission to use any artifact from the depository. Do not fail. Chikara, if you can, I'd like you to use your ability to stop my bleeding. Can you do it?
Roger! I'll do my best!
Finally, Tatiana, as for you, stand by.
Don't you worry. Just leave it to me, okay? It'll be fine. I'm sure there's a reason behind all this. This isn't like Mr. Billy. He's wonderful and kind. You know that, don't you? Better than anyone else, I'm sure.
Here. Please. I'll save Mr. Billy.
Foucault!
Well, I guess that's my cue. Here goes.
Commence operation! All personnel provide full support for Undead and Unlocked. Roger!
ready. What's up? We ready?
Service.
Service.
Third door, backside.
Third door. 247, 701.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, we're gonna do a 30-day too, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
Everything. All right, that's what's up. What's that pay?
Here's your iPhone 13 on us.
About time we switched.
Total's got you, Diego. Hey, good luck tonight.
Total Wireless is in your corner with unlimited 5G data starting at $25 per month.
Hey fam, it's on tonight. Diego, it's on.
Plus America's only 5-year price guarantee with taxes and fees included.
Hey Diego, come on.
It's on.
And iPhone 13 with 5G on us with its amazing camera to capture the biggest moments. Total Wireless in your corner.
Bail enforcement. Get up. Come out with your hands up. Nowhere to run, Jeb. Don't make me wrestle you out of this fleet trap. Fine. Have it your way.
I warned you, Jim. Asshole, I ain't Jim Tucker. Billy Earl, the fuck are you doing here? Where's Jim? He ain't here, is he? Bullshit. I gotta tip he was. Dumbass. I know.
Damn.
Wait. Just wait.
Oh, good. The fuck? That little Yoda hand. Oh, it's better than funny shit. Yes, man, this is fucked up.
I had to grab a job. I'm here for the pay right now. Stop. Don't move. What do you want? Give me those smokes. You the one that cut me? She works for her own brothers, right?
Yeah, they hired me to burn the place down for the insurance.
And they stole my truck too.
Get on your feet. No. Man, you did that. No. Wait, am I dead? Are we like both dead, man? Ah, shit. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. I'm ready to see his name. He was staring at me. Oh, wait, no. Shit, listen, I promise you. I won't. Tell me if I'm coming. I know. I'll be over in a few. I'll be right over.
How the fuck I tweak it again, yo? Oh, damn.
On joining the Monaco corporate family. Schedule your orientation.
Be quiet, or I'll cut your dick off.
Damn right.
Telemarketers. Mama, I need your help. I need to find the Earl brothers right away. What's he doing here?
Oh, manners.
You kicked my mama out of your church. What do you want?
Ron and I were just discussing.
Your mother and I have been making amends, discussing her return to the congregation.
If my son would just stop attending skips during Sunday services.
I'll think about it.
Oh, that is rude. I am so sorry, Ron.
I'll let myself out. Kitty, come see me anytime you like. I'll be praying for both of you.
Thank you.
Bye now.
What has got into you?
Mama, I need to find the
about some asshole who don't know dipshit from apple butter. You're lucky he'll just go away as soon as you and Marianne work things out like you always do. She just wants you to show up for yourself.
So Earls are just hired hands. He was lucky.
Like, what in the world would Lucky want with my old truck? Well, where are you off to now?
Go see that piece of shit. Go up myself.
Well, good. It's about time. Because I will not have my grandson becoming a Red Sox fan under the tutelage of some carpetbagger. You hear me?
Just ran out, motherfucker.
Jeffrey Callan on Fleet Smith.
Congratulations on joining the Prodigal corporate family. Schedule your orientation with the regional manager.
Oh, stop it. It's not for you. Yes, it is.
Hey, long time no see, huh?
Hey, shitbird. Surprised to see me. Thought I was dead, right? Well, I guess not. Why don't we step outside?
Dad! Hey, you hear Mom's new backup band? Well, I found them on TikTok, but they're pretty great, right?
Yeah. They sound Good, nice work, you know.
Hey, look. There she is. What a number. You are a force, babe. Hey, look who's here. Oh, you working that job or that party dance?
I got a warrant for your boyfriend here, but I guess I can serve it another time.
You're so full of it. But I do need to talk to you about something. You boys want to get us a coat?
Oh, yeah, sure thing.
Hey, I want my mama's truck back. You're too good to be singing cover. You're a damn sight too good for that empty 10-gallon hat out there. When you gonna tell him that nobody wears cowboy hats in Georgia?
I know. But he loves it. And it's sweet.
Sweet. Lucky. He's not who you think he is, Marianne.
Which one?
He paid some guys to try and slit my throat.
Is that right?
Yeah, look.
Well, you look pretty okay to me.
I just don't want to see you get hurt. He's dangerous, more than I even realized.
Oh,
But thank you for saying I look pretty. Well, you look pretty great yourself, by the way.
Oh, honey. You're not being pretty enough.
Morning, sunshine.
Good morning.
Not too long.
Outstanding. Thank you.
Thank you.
You rolling.
Gold Pop called for you. They said it was urgent.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, kiddo. Where's Mr. Big Head?
Oh, he had to run over to the Earl's poker night. But he says good luck with the show.
I thought he gave up gambling when he gave up booze.
Just sign the form up.
I'll think about it. Hey, great work with the big kid.
You journey over these vast lands and face thieves. All one in your head. But you must go. Because winter is coming.
Look at the witches.
Game of Thrones King's Road. Pre-register now.
Arc'teryx. Obsessively designed footwear for mountain athletes. Worn when it counts. Arc'teryx.
You ever been on one of their poker nights? Ever hear about Lucky coming to one? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Oh man, I'm sorry. I think I pissed myself.
What's your name, kid?
Steiner. My real name's Tomadine. Thomas, I guess, but nobody calls me that except for my Aunt June on my mom's side. You can call me whatever you want, though.
You're related to Eddie Dean?
Yeah, that's my uncle.
No shit. Hey, is he still with that gal from Kentucky with the big hair?
Oh, no, she's in jail. He went to Cincinnati.
No, that's too bad.
Yeah. For which one of them?
Be cool, Tater. Almost there. Come on. Hey, Princess. Oh, shit. Lucky's not inside, is he? But you drove his car here as bait, and your brothers are inside waiting to kill me.
You're supposed to be dead.
No. My mama raised me tougher than that. Look, get going. Tried to kill me.
And you fucked that up, didn't you, Clark?
He ain't the one that got jumped taking a leak.
Fuck you,
That's where he was fucking dead.
Shut up. Hands up.
Oh, God.
How much is Lucky paying you?
You don't say shit. He can't prove nothing.
Ain't no warrants on us, bondsman. So go ahead and call the cops on us. You won't. You ain't no murderer.
Self-defense, huh? I sleep just fine. And we can talk about you walking out alive once Lucky gets here.
Lucky ain't coming.
Oh, yeah, he is. Once you text him, you let me go free, unless he pays you cash. Double.
What happened to your card gang?
I didn't want to miss your next number. Yeah, but now I might have to. Food cost saying I underpaid the last delivery. They want me to go to the bank first thing. I swear to God, I'm gonna jam my foot so far.
Hey, Timber. Count it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You can sleep on it. No big moves while you're angry, right?
You're my guardian angel.
Tots for after I'm starving. TurboTax Free Edition. 37% of filers qualify. Simple Form 1040 returns only. See if you qualify at turbotax.com/free. I can file for free.
Now this is taxes. File for free with TurboTax Free Edition.
Yesterday, Charles watched Love and Basketball for free on Pluto TV. It's a very emotional movie that stayed with him. Even now, surrounded by laughter in a comedy club. Feel the free. Pluto TV.
Still think you're bluffing. You ain't gonna gun us, do you, cold blood?
No, you're right. I'll probably just leave you tied up. Light the house on fire. I can't believe you got chips and dip for my murder.
Someone's coming. Oh, it ain't Lucky. It's a pastor.
Church?
No, dumbass, from a Piggly Wiggly. That's from a church.
Well, praise be. Hey, what are you doing?
Get rid of them and do it quick.
Get up, get up.
Move. Don't move. Don't fucking move.
Help you with something, Pat? Look, we're all tabbed up here this year, Pops. So why don't you... you don't look so good.
Someday I had high hopes, but she sure shot 'em. I guess I've arrived. This must be the bottom.
This shit is crazy.
You pump your brakes all the way down. We're putting a new air cartridge on it too. Yeah, just
all the air out.
Yeah, dump her all. I did a lot of it by underneath when I was greasing it, but it wasn't totally empty.
There we go.
Once we get the air card on, then I'll have you prime it here in a few minutes.
All right. Did you put brakes on here?
What's that?
Did you put brakes on here?
No.
I never had a brake change yet. And I'm pushing almost
200,000 miles? Shouldn't.
I'm almost 3.
I know they're over half in the back.
So my front should be straight? Good. Thank you. This shit is crazy.